You look tired today. I hope you're doing okay. Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat? Until you decide what happens, everything is happening at once. Like in Detroit. By the way, did you know that you can review your story progress in the story chart section? You can also see the choices made by other players there.
Right. I suppose we better get going then. New story, start a new story. Haven't played this game in years. I was on my own account back with the PS4, so I don't have any previous checkpoints. So, yes.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
Right.
No, stop. I can't leave her.
John Phillips, Caroline Phillips, Emma Phillips. So, I do remember parts of this game, just not to the important parts, which is the decisions. I don't remember what affects what in this game. I suppose is going to be a problem because I will probably end up killing everyone.
Please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Don't let that thing hear us. Keep that thing away from me.
Captain Harlow. Who are you again? You're over there. But
I don't give a shit.
I'm not just going to go directly to you. No, I guess I am. It's not really what I wanted to do. Where have you gone? Oh, you're still over there.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Has it experienced an emotional shock recently?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Great. Thanks for that. You gave me so much information to deal with on how I'm supposed to save the kid you're so desperate to save. Oh. What is this? No, you need to hold it. Where are you? .355 ammunition. Okay, so the guy android has a gun. Ah, hello, Wolf. Well, I suppose you could say I'm Whirlwind and not Electric. I just use his account for things. Okay. Deviant took the father's gun. I think we kind of figured that out already. Well, maybe not that was the father's gun, but from an empty gun case, it's kind of easy to assume that somebody took the gun. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Examine this. What are we looking at now? Just a warning, I will probably kill everyone in this game because I don't remember what decisions do what. Right. Where do I go now? Where are you going, Connor? And why are... What was the point in that? Examine the victims. You are very dead, sir. Fatal bullet wounds. I imagine from the same gun that our android has. Another bullet wound. That's John Phillips. I had guessed that one already. What else am I looking for? This. 2 bullet wounds. Oh, the other bullet wound. Great. Reconstruct that. Zoom all the way up here. So, holding something. What am I doing here? Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing alright. But how about you, Wolf? Why is this so important? Unlock. Hi Slate. How's it going? Right. Suppose the higher Jesus. The higher I can get, that probability of success, the better off I'm going to be. Who are you? Clues. Probably the bullet wounds again, I would imagine. What is this? What are you? Gunshot residue. Fired a shot. And what's this going to say? Dead? Aha. Where is there another deceased? Or is it just the two of them? Why am I taking the time to look at magazines? Or electronic versions of magazines? Very nice to turn off the stove. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Why am I looking at it? Blue blood. That I do remember from the first time I played this. I mean, I know he's an android, but still, sticking blood off the floor in your mouth is disgusting. Is there anything else that helps my probability of success around here? I mean, I want to get everything I can. Doesn't look like it, so I guess out we go.
Any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you! Go!
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
I just hope I don't fail the very first thing. Knowing me, it will probably happen. Reassure?
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution.
Talk! I don't want to talk. It's too late for that now. It's too late.
Emma,
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me!
Hi, Roddy. How are you getting on?
I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel,
Possible cause.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered.
72% seems pretty good.
But I was just their tool.
So I'm hoping that means
something to throw away when you're done with it.
Actually, sympathetic.
Listen, I know it's not your fault, These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them,
Don't shoot
you know?
him.
But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
I presume most people have seen gameplay of this game, or like playthroughs, so
There.
do people mind if I talk over cutscenes? Trust.
You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Compromise.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
Clearly I missed something because there was
I don't want to die.
a locked dialogue option there.
You're
Reassure.
not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Okay. I trust you.
I have a bad feeling about this. That's why I have a bad feeling. As I say, I remember bits and pieces of this game from 8 years ago when it first came out. I just don't remember all of the choices and exactly how things are supposed to go. So there's a probability that I will kill someone or numerous people. The scenes flowchart. I forgot about this. You can sort of see the different choices you made. You forget how many sort of paths there really are in this game. That it's really impressive how many different things you could do that could give you a possible other outcome. I wonder if there was a way to actually save him without them shooting him, or whether that was the best outcome. But let's see. World stats. Let's see how everybody else got on. So 65% investigate father's body, investigate gun case. Seems like most people, a majority of people, got the same things I did. What else? Friendly approach, 90%. Okay. Dismiss helicopter, 88%. I imagine that would be a popular one. Though, I'm curious that only 40% of people decided to build trust. And only 40% of people got sniper shot to deviant. I mean, I know there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 possible outcomes. So I imagine, or I'd say imagine, I don't know, but I have a feeling that with 6 possible options, that's the majority. Some sadistic people, yeah, it seems like it. I think you can replay them, I think you can go back from the menu and choose individual chapters, as far as I remember. If I played the game 3 times, each time got different outcomes. That's impressive. I think from the first time I played the game, I got the same outcome. It's just, like I say, I don't remember the outcomes at the end of the choices, or which outcomes the choices build towards, but I do remember that happening. Anyway, let's move on to the next bit. Who are we going on to now? Or what are we going on to now? Is this Marcus?
This is the top of the range household assistant.
This is going to be Kara.
10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' homework for elementary school. Good afternoon. Can I help?
Once again, going to meet
Honey,
just
it looks
one of the
amazing.
nicest men
This
you've
is
ever
exactly what
seen
we
in
need.
a video game.
How much did you say it costs?
There he is.
Special promotion on this entire range. I can show you
Everybody's favourite character in this game.
48 months
Good old Todd.
And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
What am I looking for?
Repairs. At night, it switches to surveillance mode. Contacts emergency services. Break-in, or if it detects smoke. Excuse me.
How much is that?
Nothing particularly interesting in this room.
Many of the functions.
I mean, there's a Daniel style model of Android over there.
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
Yeah,
The car hit it.
a car
Stupid
hit it.
accident.
Yeah, absolutely,
See?
Todd. That's
Anyway,
definitely,
it's as good as
definitely
new
what
now,
happened.
Except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its
100%
memory. Hope you don't mind.
believe
It'll be fine.
that a car
Okay.
hit the Android.
Give it a name?
My
Nothing
daughter did.
to do with you.
AX400.
Not at all.
Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
No, and I forgot to check whether the music on this game would get copyrighted, but hey ho, we're in it now. It's still visually impressive after 8 years. God, I hate Todd. I hate him. Just his face annoys me. But I do enjoy games like this, like the sort of choice-based games. Haven't played too many of them, but definitely find them enjoyable. Things like, even like, sort of like the horror-based ones, like your Until Dawns. I've played Until Dawn too many times that I don't think I'd ever consider streaming something like that, but certainly will with this game. Oh, here's Marcus.
Would Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's...
Funnily enough, I've played
Let me help.
Until Dawn
Oh, thank you.
numerous times. I have played The Wolf Among Us, but years and years ago. I've never fully completed the Walking Dead Telltale series. Just, I've heard how good it is, but it's just never something I've ever got around to playing. Of course, I've seen playthroughs of it. Of course, yeah, that's a good point. Telltale Walking Dead Telltale series could be a good one to do after Detroit. Right, Bellini Paint Shop. Now this is what I mean. It feels hard to believe that this game came out in 2018. But yeah, it still looks fantastic. I mean, I know 2018 is not exactly a long time ago, but 8 years is still long enough for you to notice a pretty big difference. R2. Do it, Wolf. Until Dawn is fantastic. Where is Bellini Paint Shop? Down here. Is it? Am I going the right way? Yeah, seems like it. There it is. Into the shop. I imagine the whole sort of idea base of
Identification
Detroit
verified.
is the same thing a lot of people think about AI now.
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99.
This, insofar
Please
as
confirm payment.
androids in this game do a lot of things better than humans do,
Transaction complete.
which of course AI at this current point in time can't do. Not that I ever want it to do that, because visually art made by people is much more impressive. But this game tackling that sort of idea, except with androids, is something I find very interesting. Switch the camera angle. Right, where am I going now? No, R1. Ah. There we go. Choosing R2 instead. I've got no idea where I'm going, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, am I going this way? Bus stop is not this way. What bus stop? I imagine there's more than one bus stop. Which one? Oh, that way. hardly into this game and I've already forgotten the controls.
When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Workers' rights! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? When do we want it?
No, this bus stop. Right. Enter. I should have thought about this before I started, but while this small cutscene plays, I'm gonna go and grab myself some water. Right. Where were we? Looks like I missed pretty much everything and just went straight from point A to point B. Didn't do a single bit of actual exploration in this chapter. Just walked from the park, collected the paint, and went home. Every optional thing is locked. And 100% of people did that because that is what the game forces you to do. Like, that's the events you need to do to progress. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's move on and pretend this chapter didn't happen. Well, back with Kara and the sunshine of our life, Todd. Oh, we all love Todd. Come on, Kara, let's go into this place. Yes, I know. Join Todd.
Coming?
Yes, I'm coming. I'm right behind you.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess.
Well, you could have tidied it
Do
up
the
yourself.
housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of...
Before
God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now?
we got hit by
Alice!
a car.
Alice!
That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Another
Yes, Todd.
Dad of the Year
Get
contender.
started down here, then you do upstairs.
Oh, yes, I knew that already. Collect trash, collect dishes, activate vacuum cleaner, and check the backyard. Wonderful. You did so much work in the house while we were gone, Todd.
TV on.
Take trash bin, right. I mean, I know we're an android, but do we have to do everything for you?
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need.
What a mess, Todd.
Yeah, I can get that.
I mean, there's bottles everywhere, there's pizza
Yeah.
boxes, there's
I'll bring it tomorrow.
Chinese food containers.
Yeah, same place.
What the hell have you been doing? Why are you binning the plates, Kara? What the hell is going on? I mean, I know he probably hasn't washed the plates in 2 weeks, but it's no excuse to put them in the bin. I mean, not that I like Todd or anything, but I mean, binning the plates is a bit excessive. Right. Put the bags in the bin where they belong. What fun I'm having with Kara at the moment.
Fuck, man.
Took out the trash. Collect dishes. Activate vacuum cleaner. Well, I imagine these are the dishes. Yes, it is. So I think if you use what? What the hell are you doing over there, Todd? What the hell? I don't even want to look. What the? What the? Flabbergasted. What in the God? What in God's name? Come on, wash those dishes, Kara. Oh. Anyway, what I was going to say is I downloaded the PS Plus version, so free, but you can get you could buy the digital deluxe version, which gives you Heavy Rain.
Kara,
Yes, Todd?
bring me a cold beer.
Oh
Right away.
God. You never stop demanding things, Todd. What else have we got left to do? Nothing, just bring Todd his beer. How about you get your fat ass off the couch and come and get the beer yourself? Sounded like you were having the time of your life on the couch earlier. tease you? You want the beer, Todd? Huh? You want the beer? Huh? You want this beer? Huh? Come and get it? Are you too lazy to get off the bloody couch and come and get it? Huh? Too lazy to raise your hand and grab it? I have to put it on the table for you as well? Nah. Not gonna give it to you. I mean, I know I have to eventually. Fine. Activate. Yeah. He doesn't just want to take it from the android. He wants you, as the android, to put it down for him. You know, you're an android, not worth his time. Turn on. What are you staring at it like that, Todd, for? It's a vacuum cleaner. Do you not know what it does?
Alice!
Clearly...
You better stop that right now!
Shut up, Todd.
Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
Well, no offense to you, but you don't seem like a very nice guy. So... yeah, why am I out here? What am I out here for? Take down the laundry, okay. Take. This is all very fun. Just doing the chores for Todd because he can't be bothered doing them. What am I re-washing the laundry for? Come on. What would Todd do? Well, clearly we've seen what Todd would do if androids didn't exist. I mean, oh, that explains it. You're on drugs, aren't you, Todd? Red ice. Whatever that is.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
Can we all agree? We love Todd. I'm probably about to say something that surprises people. I've never seen Breaking Bad, so I actually have no idea. Is there anything else I need to do for you, Todd? Report to Todd. Oh,
I've made a good start
fantastic.
down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Yes, Todd.
Out of the way, for fuck's sake!
I'm sorry, Todd. It won't happen again.
Huh? No, I can't do it just to tease him. I wish I could. No. You know, he just makes you want to work for him. You know, just makes you want to do what he asks. He's so pleasant and kind. You know, he really takes the time to make sure you know you're welcome here. Right, what am I doing up here? Urgent tasks, tidy Todd's room, tidy Alice's room, clean the bathroom as an optional task. Which room's which? That's the question. Oh, this is the bathroom. Jeez, I didn't realise there was anything there. Store dirty clothes, okay. And what else? Mop the floor. I didn't realise I was playing Cleaning Simulator. Oh, come on, Kara. Right. Guess we'll tidy Todd's room, since that's one of the, you know, urgent tasks. Why am I switching this on?
And now to sports. First up, basketball.
What do I care about basketball?
Match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife Arena in Detroit. League negotiations are still ongoing over the possibility of allowing one Android player per squad. Debate rages as to whether the change would lead to more exciting matches or be the first step in making human players obsolete. CyberLife has announced its will.
What is going on? Why are we watching this? What are we doing, Kara? Turn off. Ventilate. Why do I keep pressing the wrong buttons? This entire house looks like a mess. What is it, Kara? What are you looking at? Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you doing, Todd? Is that meant to be, what? Whiskey? Vodka? Beer cans? Open bag of... whatever that is. Todd, are you an alcoholic? An alcoholic, a drug addict. What else do I need to add to this list that just, you know, bumps you up a few places in the Father of the Year contest? Antidepressants. And a gun. Oh, geez, we're just adding more and more amazing things into this mix. Depressed. Has a gun. Takes drugs. Clearly an alcoholic. Again. Oh. God, couldn't be better. is there any illusion? No, not at all, Wolf. Not at all. Is there anyone that actually played this game and had any sort of illusion whatsoever that Kara originally got hit by a car? Because, you know, there's just a small part, just a small part that says to me, you know, I think Todd may just have had something to do with it. Just a slight feeling. Nothing to do with the gun, the antidepressants, the alcohol, and the drugs.
Watch it.
Thanks, Todd. Clean the restroom. I don't want to clean this after he's been in there. What an absolute mess.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes.
So,
right,
Rari,
Alice?
you know when you saw Todd in the Android shop? Kara was, well, she's been this family's android for a while, but she had to go back to the shop to get repaired. So the guy in the shop, the sales guy, asked Todd, or said to Todd rather, she was pretty banged up when she came in. What happened to her? And Todd said she was hit by a car. Or it was hit by a car. But I imagine because she was so beat up, they would have had to just completely reset her, so she's got no memory of before whatever happened to her actually happened. So it's like she's an entire new android. Which is, you know, maybe why I think Todd had a slight, you know, bit of involvement in why she ended up needing repaired, and probably less than zero to do with getting hit by a car. Might just be me though.
Alice in
in
Wonderland.
Wonderland.
Of course.
Right. For a kid's room, this place is very, very drab. Ventilate, yeah, we want to ventilate. Clearly Todd doesn't know the meaning of ventilate. Oh, I don't think Todd knows the meaning of anything other than drink, drugs, antidepressants, sleep. I've got a gun in the drawer just in case. What else am I meant to be doing in here? Tidy Alice's room. Tidy what now exactly? Oh, this one little shelf.
Seems you like reading.
Okay. Well, that was pointless. What else am I supposed to do? Let's have a look at what she's doing down here. L1. Okay. Make the bed. Very... It's just house cleaner. You know, that's just what we're doing right now. Talk to Alice. Right. Friendly.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. You
Interest.
should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me.
Jesus.
Your
Kara.
father said you chose my name.
I'm usually not
Kara.
very good at
It's
these
nice. How did you choose it?
sort of choices, so I tend to just
You're very
choose
quiet.
the worst
I
options.
hope I don't scare you.
Oh, that worked. Got a key. God, ask Todd for new instructions. What happens if I don't want to ask Todd anything? Other than, hey Todd, can you please stop being such an ass? Okay. For some reason, Todd in this photo reminds me of someone. I can't think of who it is, but he really does look like somebody else. I imagine that's his wife. And maybe he wasn't such an asshole back then. But I guess we'll never find out. What is that? Holy shit. What? Oh, well. I think that explains it pretty nicely. I think that's meant to be Alice, Todd, and that's Kara. What happened to being hit by a car, Todd? I think that shows something else other than being hit by a car. I mean, there's no surprise there, but if you needed any other reasons to give Todd Father of the Year award, I mean, you've just seen it in those drawings from Alice. Great. What's going on down here?
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing.
Oh God, Todd.
I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife?
Yes.
Huh? Fucking loser?
Yes.
Can't get a job, take care of his family?
Yes.
Don't you think I tried to make things work?
Not really.
But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you?
Yes.
Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing?
I could ask the same fucking question, Todd.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I
No,
love you.
not really. Clearly, really don't show it. If that's meant to be how you show you love someone, well, got a strange way of going about it. Right, let's have a look. Welcome home. 43% of people checked the backyard. 42% of people rewashed the clothes to find the red ice. And enraged Todd. Well, I don't think it would have taken a lot to enrage him anyway. Take out the trash. Huh? If we were taking out the trash, then why isn't Todd in the bin? What else? So these are all seem to be obvious sort of things that people have done. 99, 84% tidied pills. Still majority. Talk with Alice. Open Alice's box. Finish cleaning. Right, well, suppose all in all, not bad. Not bad at all. Well, back with Marcus.
Alarm deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Oh, jeez, I didn't realize the cutscene was over. Right, change the camera. Deposit package, yes. Right. One thing I do remember from my original playthrough of this game is Marcus being my favorite character. So I'm hoping that his sections are like what I don't remember them exactly, but I just cannot get used to pressing L1 for some reason. Right. What am I actually... I'm trying to find Carl, but I don't know where Carl is. Where are you, Carl? Or if you're a Walking Dead fan, Carl. Why am I up here? Where are you, Carl? Where are you? Oh, wait, Carl upstairs. I just happened to walk into the right room. Hey, Rory got it.
Oh.
You know.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
Carl.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten.
Seems like
that is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus?
Every day is a good day to spend in bed. Well, I suppose other people might have differing opinions on that. I would say every day is a good day to spend in bed. What am I supposed to be doing now? Administer Carl's medicine.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
Need to do this as well. R1.
Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All
Would you
this
say
effort
The Walking Dead's the goated show? Because as much as I enjoyed it, Game of Thrones is the goated show for me. L1. Right, what am I doing? We're lifting him. Oh yeah, he's a wheelchair user, of course. That makes sense, and he's also an artist, clearly. Right. Now if we go towards his wheelchair. And down you go. Right.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes,
I
there's the
like
opening of your retrospective at the
playing
Museum of Modern Art.
multiple different
Gallery
characters.
4 messages
You know, you get
confirm your
different
attendance.
perspectives of
I haven't decided yet.
the
We'll see about that later.
like
Okay.
I suppose the political side of this, of
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
androids starting to become more human.
Any news from Leo?
Can't really
No.
become more human, but more like their own
I can call him if you like.
life
No.
form.
No,
Starting to
don't
gain
bother.
their own sentience, so they want more freedoms. So that's the side that I'm pretty sure Marcus takes, whereas Connor is the side of the law. He's a police.
Marcus, I'm waiting.
Sorry, Carl. I'm coming.
But to leave you behind. He works with the police. So he would take more of a side, I guess, of
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is
these
ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
androids are. I think he would understand, but at the same time he's also more concerned about the actual law. Welcome back, Slate. Right. I keep losing track of what I'm actually doing. Serve breakfast. Where is breakfast? In the kitchen. I would think. Yep. Very fancy. Well, I mean, I presume anybody who lives in a house like this would be fancy. Here you go, Coral. Hell, it's like we're in the
Thank you, Marcus.
five-star
Television.
restaurant. What the hell? 3-star restaurant? Whatever the maximum stars you can give a restaurant is. What is that?
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Right. Find something to do. Play the piano? No. Oh, yes. Yes, we can. Thought it was going to be like, no, you can't do this. Sit down. What should we go for? Doesn't seem like it's a time into choice. I don't really think Melancholic's the right one, but Hopeful, Intimate doesn't really seem like the right choice, but Melancholic, Hopeful, Intimate, Enigmatic. Huh. I wonder, do we... For some reason it's the choices like this that trip me up the most, rather than the actual important choices. This affects the game in absolutely no way. Well, it might, with you know, the type of game it is, but as far as I can see, I can't see why choosing what type of music to play would affect the rest of the game. Let's try. Let's go intimate. Well, we'll see what this is. Great. What is this? That was like 3 notes. Wonderful. That was such an inspiring piece of music.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans.
What do you mean
One
something
day I
has
won't be
changed
here
in
to
the
take
way
care
you
of
play?
anymore. You'll have to protect yourself.
Hardly played anything.
And make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Okay, Coral. Off to the studio we go. Now. Jesus, it's just an insane house.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
I said it before, but I find it fascinating the way this game tackles the whole idea of AI and androids wanting to become independent. Clean studio. Alright, you stay there and work on your art. I'll clean up. Because I haven't done that enough with Kara. Except, unlike Todd's house, I can understand why, you know, an art studio might be a bit of a mess. Todd's house was just a shithole. Right, what else? What else? What else? What else? Over here. Oh, paints. Onto the shelf. Seems like I'm playing, like, tidying simulator. I hope it doesn't go on to Connor next and sort of be like, hey, please tidy this detective's desk. Because it feels like that's all I've done for the last 20 minutes is tidy a house and tidy part of another house.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
I like it,
Yeah,
I guess.
there is something about it. Something I can't quite define.
Another thing
I guess I like
about
it.
me, I've never
The
really
truth is,
been
I have nothing left to say anymore.
an art guy.
Each day that goes by brings me
I
closer
won't
to the
willingly
end.
go into an
I'm just
art
an old
museum or an
man
art
clinging
gallery
to his brushes.
just to wander around and look at art.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint?
Right.
What would I... Painting
I
what?
imagine
Anything you want.
androids
Give it a try.
would be able to paint quite well. Well, here goes nothing. On you go, Marcus. Find a subject to paint. Paint desk. Paint statue, why not?
That is a perfect
That
copy
is exactly what I mean.
of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting and improving on it.
Depends what type
Showing
of art
something
you want to
see.
create there, Coral.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try
It is
grab
now.
that canvas.
Let's see, what are you going to create for us, Marcus?
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me.
Let's see.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how
This
it
would be
makes
my
you
worst
feel,
nightmare.
and let your hand drift across the canvas.
What is going to happen here? Oh, I've got the choice. Androids, humanity, identity. I suppose I'll go with identity. God, more choices. Androids, despair, doubts, prisoner. Androids? I guess that makes sense. Since they're talking about, well, this game's dealing with androids wanting to be more independent and wanting their own sort of freedom. Giving androids their identity fits the theme of the game. This way. Right. Come on, Marcus. What is it? What have you made?
Oh my God.
It's another guy that looks like a drug addict.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come
This
in.
time
No, I was in
it's
the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by.
sounds
been a
like
while, right?
son of the year instead of dad of the year, like Todd.
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some
Definitely
cash, Dad.
fine.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
Don't lie
Are
to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I
sure?
just need some cash, that's all.
Because it
Sorry.
looks like
The
it.
answer's no.
It
What?
sounds
Why?
like it.
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter?
The fact that it
More
doesn't take
obedient?
drugs,
Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is
that
not your
might
son.
be you know,
It's a
an
fucking
idea?
pussy!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad.
Oh god, this game's
You never
full
loved
of...
me.
Full... Well, fool's probably too big a word at the moment. There's been 3 assholes so far. And that was one of them. Seems like the family love is in the air with this game. Let's have a look at the choices. What choices did people make? 44% played piano. 6% went with intimate. Well, okay. I can probably see why. Paint something you see. 46% copied the statue, right? 56 went with identity. 9% androids. So it seems like a few of the choices are like majority. I chose the same as what most other people did. And like I say, I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. So I suppose for choices like that, it doesn't really matter. Let's continue. Where are we now? Is this going to be Connor? Yes, yes it is. Coin gives it away. Jimmy's bar. No androids allowed. Well, sorry. This android is allowed. Scan. Lieutenant Anderson. It's Hank. Where are you, Hank?
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed.
Shut up. Do you want me to Leon Kennedy roundhouse kick you? Because I will. Just kick you so hard you fall off that chair, stool. I know you're... what are you? You're a security guard. Yeah, I'm an android affiliated with the police. Cry about it. Hello, Hank.
What's your problem?
What's my problem? What's your problem? No, I don't want to buy you a drink.
That's what I thought.
Well, clearly you don't think. So, who are you? Christopher Gray. Unemployed. DUI. Yeah. Keep your mouth shut, Mr. Christopher Gray. Don't want me arresting you again. Oh. What do you think you're looking at? Came here to talk to Hank.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Hank is the GOAT, from what I remember. Reason.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
Don't worry, Rowdy. I'm just happy that, you know, anyone has decided to tune in. Understanding?
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Oh, be more understanding than that, Hank.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say?
By the end of this
Bartender,
game,
the same again,
you and I
please.
are going to be best friends.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double.
Well, maybe not best friends, because I will probably end up getting Connor killed at least once. And from what I remember, Hank doesn't like when you get Connor killed and he ends up with a new version of Connor. They're headbanging in the police car on the way to the crime scene.
You wait here. It won't be long.
My
Diplomatic.
instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
How about no? As much as that would be the thing,
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you
say,
confirm
thing
that
to
this is a
do, because
homicide?
Hank
I'm not confirming anything.
so politely asked you to stay in the car, or asked Connor to stay in the car. He's meant to be here to assist, so that's just never going to happen. I'm Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife.
They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
Yeah, that's right.
Part of staying in the car, didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the
So
landlord.
far,
The tenant hadn't paid
I
his
don't
rent
like
for a few
any
months,
of
so he
you.
thought he'd drop by, see
I mean,
what's going on.
I can kind of get on board with Hank, but... And Coral. But Todd's an ass.
Before we opened the window.
Coral's son's an ass.
The victim's name's
Half the
Carlos
police
Ortiz.
officers I've met are being an ass.
There's a record for theft and
You know,
aggravated
other than
assault.
the main characters,
According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner.
there's not really anybody that
inside most of the
stands
time they
out as
hardly
a,
ever saw.
oh yes, I really like this character. At least not
Calling
yet.
everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
Right, we'll start investigating.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the
Oh, another drug addict. Who would have known?
inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
Victim uses
What do we
drugs.
know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors
Expected
confirmed he
that.
had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll
That
be
is
outside if
one
you need me.
rough scene. Right. Knife. Android involvement. Yeah, I suppose that does signal Android involvement, having no fingerprints. Connor, I swear, if I do sample and you stick that blood in your mouth, what the hell? Why would you do that?
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
I don't think anybody can believe this. Oh. It's just disgusting. Like, why would you... I mean, I know he's an android, so he probably doesn't have the same sort of level of disgust towards sticking blood in your mouth.
It's way too neat.
As
No human rights
humans
like
do,
this.
but still. Why am I opening this?
Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking
Always
samples
been.
for analysis.
Eden Club. I was going to say something and I've totally forgotten what it was because I picked that up. That should tell me to finish a thought first before I start going on to something else.
Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
What else is
Consider
there?
it done, Lieutenant.
This guy. Jesus. Just... what a mess. The red ice, yeah. Drug addict. Yeah. Carlos Ortiz. Yep, very, very dead. 28 knife wounds. Sheesh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. The fingerprints? Theft and aggravated assault. Sorry, Carlos, but it sounds like you deserved it. Reconstruct. Right. This seems to be what I'm looking for. Victim fell here. Okay. What else? Victim was stabbed. Oh, yeah, clearly. And they came from the kitchen. Okay. Well, I suppose it's off to the kitchen.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
You don't say, Hank.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples
Usually
there?
people don't get stabbed 28 times for no reason. Regular letters. Yeah, okay. That's very clearly Android. Unless you're, you know, just one lucky person. Being able to write perfect letters like that probably just isn't going to happen. And have I done everything in here? No? What is this? What are you? Why can't I interact with you? I can't, okay. That's all that was, so, right, well. That seems like...
What's keeping the car?
Seems like the,
half hour. He's on his way. It won't be long now.
the sort of... Well, it seems like the... What am I trying to say? Seems like what happened here is
Come on, guys.
looking...
Move on. We don't want to be here all night.
Shut
Don't
up.
worry. No one wants to stay here a minute longer than they have to.
The android seems to have gotten angry with Mr. Ortiz and stabbed him 28 times. Signs of a struggle. Generally one would struggle if they were getting stabbed.
Let's take a look.
What else? A missing knife. Don't know why I'm looking out there. Read. Remember when people thought that this would be a thing by 2026? I would... Sorry ladies, but plastic can't be beat. Well, I mean, not that I'd know, but I'd say, unless they're extremely sort of realistic, I can't imagine that ever being a better alternative. That's just me. Android sex officially better. The result of our survey is in, and it's official. 68% of men prefer sex with an android to a real woman, and 52% of men saying they've tried the experience at least once. That's a lot of android love to go around. It certainly is, but yeah, moving on. Is your android spying on you? Probably. Very probable. Welcome back, Rari. You just missed the fascinating tablet magazine talking about android sex. I know you're devastated you missed that. What else am I missing in here? What is this? The wall? What am I looking at the wall for? Oh, blood. Okay, yeah, victim's blood, yeah. Okay, victim's blood's going to be everywhere because he was stabbed. No, don't need to look out the window again. Okay, very clearly I still need to read this again. Back we go. Right, what else do I need to see in this? Water enunciation, yeah, right. Okay. Rewinding just for that, and then I have to go and read it again anyway. Right, yeah, we've read this. 68% men prefer sex with an android to be a woman. 52% of men say they've tried the experience at least once. Okay, whatever. Next page. What else is necessary about this? Is your android spying on you? CyberLife could be using its androids to collect private information. Right. More and more experts are suggesting that CyberLife uses its 120 million androids to record details of private conversations of its customers and sell them to trading partners. Ever talked about buying that new car while eating dinner with your partner? CyberLife could use that information for targeted advertising. The information goldmine doesn't stop there. Everything from personal indiscretions to political affiliations could easily be extracted and potentially used for nefarious purposes. No, stop doing that. We've seen the android sex one. I don't need to look at it again. The spate of reports linking Warren's presidency to CyberLife only deepens such concerns. Several consumer rights organizations have requested that CyberLife disclose the information it gathers and who it sells that information to, but the company has always refused. Requests for a formal inquiry have gone unanswered so far. Why do I need to know this? What has that got to do with this investigation? And what does Android sex have to do with this investigation? Why is that evidence? Stop telling me to keep investigating it. What has it got to do with anything? Connor, why are you just standing there? What has this? Like, what is the point? I mean, sorry if you're looking at me picking up this thing, putting it down, picking it back up, putting it back down. I just want to know why it's still showing me that it's evidence. I'm pretty sure I've looked at all of the pages, so I don't understand. I'm sure I've looked at all of this. Why is it evidence? Why is it still showing that it's evidence? What has it got to do with anything? I mean, I can read it again if you really want, Rari. I'm sure I've read it twice already. People, if anybody randomly, joined this stream and just heard me talking about Android sex again and again, it will be in a minute. Gossips Weekly. Judy Hewitt shows off her new beach bald. Android sex officially better. Sorry ladies, but plastic can't be beat. Mark Water and Nancy Rice step out together. The result of our survey is in, and it's official. 68% of men prefer sex with an android to a real woman, and 52% of men saying with 52% of men saying they've tried the experience at least once. That's a lot of android love to go around. Great. Let's go to page 2. There were a few reasons given for this preference, but we think we know the real reason. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. This story was sponsored by Eden Club. Discretion is our middle name. Fantastic, Eden Club. I still don't know what that's got to do with the investigation I'm doing. Sounds a lot like prostitution? Yes it does.
Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for the ride. Great party.
Wait, Lieutenant. I can't stay if you leave.
Much as it breaks my heart, this is where we part ways.
I just need 5 minutes to finish my investigation. Please, Lieutenant. Remember the drink I bought you at the bar? Just 5 minutes.
Come on, Hank. You know you want to stay.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Whatever.
Hank's fed up of watching Connor pick up that android sex article, put it back down, pick it back up, read it again, put it back down, go, actually no, I want to read that android sex article one more time. And he's gone, you know what? I'm out of here. Baseball bats. Wonder what this is for. Don't say baseball. Dent. And fingerprints. Matching Carlos Ortiz, our man who was stabbed 28 times. This way. Golf, for sure. Have you ever tried using a baseball bat for golf, Rari? Curious to see how that went. Deviant took a knife. Yes, we know this. Deviant was attacked. Emotional shock. There we go. Things are starting to make more sense. I would be curious to see the results if you did give it a go. So, our android stabbed Mr. Ortiz with the baseball bat. With the baseball bat. You can't stab somebody with a baseball bat. Stabbed Mr. Ortiz with the knife after he was... whatever, was attacked by Mr. Ortiz with the baseball bat. Things make more sense. Obsessive writing. RA9, whatever that is. Looks like a shrine or a cult offering. Or religious offering. We should start doing this for Gameverse. Just have cult offerings. Evidence 9 out of 10. What's the last bit of evidence? More blood. Is that it? Yes. Right. We're done. You wanted to get out of here so bad, Hank? We can get out of here.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started...
in the kitchen?
In the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
You wouldn't think androids would...
I think the victim attacked the android...
with the bat.
With the bat.
You wouldn't think that androids would have a religion or, you know, worship a god or anything like that. But I suppose that's part of the interesting part of what this game deals with is like
the android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right?
You shut up.
Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to
the living room.
The living
room. This game obviously deals with androids becoming more sentient, more self-aware, wanting more freedoms. So they are starting to do more things that humans do. So I suppose
Right,
that
that makes
includes
sense.
having
The
a
android
religion
murdered the victim.
and worshipping something.
With the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous. But it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Well,
Lost some what?
Therium.
if there was
You call it
Jehovah's
blue
Witnesses, still.
It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked
I'm
eye.
going to be very careful here.
But I bet you can still see it.
I just wouldn't want them coming knocking on my door. R2, scan, find the deviant. Well, can't be very many places to hide, considering I've already looked in most of the rooms in this house. Here's some blue blood. Where are we going? We're going this way. This way. Yeah, the android definitely wasn't behind that. Up. How do I get up there? Can I take a chair? Examine. Right. What am I examining here? A ladder was used. I would imagine so, unless it was a very, very tall android. How are you getting up there, Connor? A chair? There we go.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Not taking a seat anyway, Hank.
Gotta check something.
Alright, Connor. Time to climb. We'll see whether our deviant is up here. Most definitely is. What are you waiting for? What's this? That's a mannequin, but your deviant is definitely still up here. Connor, fucking move. Come on, Connor. We're not playing a horror game here. I don't need you to move 2 miles per hour so that they can try and get a jump scare in. Get a move on. We don't have all day. There he is.
I was just defending myself. He
I
was gonna kill me.
believe that from what I see.
Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris!
Ben! Get your asses
What
in
I
here
said
now!
earlier. It's like the interesting sort of in between where some of the androids are gaining more sentience and they want to get their own freedoms, but Connor is on the side of the police. So he's obviously following his own protocols, like his programming. Yeah, but I suppose that is what Connor is made to do. So the game does a good job of sort of showing you the fact that these androids are I guess, androids, some of the androids are gaining more sentience. They're fighting back against somebody who's harming them, like the victim who got stabbed in this case, who was beating the android with a baseball bat. But Connor is so... he's programmed to assist investigations with police. So his allegiance is with the law. So at this point in time, he doesn't care whether like the androids are wanting, you know, their freedom, whether they're wanting, you know, more rights. He's just following the law. I think the game does it very, very well. Anyway, let's have a look at the stats, world stats. So 88% face scan other customers, 65% bought them another drink. I can't remember what the other options were there. Connor and Hank, yeah. It seems like everybody sort of got all of the clues. See, 95% of people read android sex. I'm sure that was very important. You know, a hugely significant statistic that they needed to put it in there. What else? 4% Hank wants to go. 4% Hank ask for more time. Hank accepts. Don't know why that was so hard to say. Yeah, so it seems like the majority ended up finding the deviant. I'm curious to the 6% of people who didn't, how they managed to end up getting that outcome. Well, let's continue. And we're back with good old Todd.
Todd?
Oh, God.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, he's high off his ass on red ice. Don't think he cares. Serve food. And off we go.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Not much in the kitchen because Todd has been ordering pizza and Chinese for the last 2 weeks when you haven't been here. Don't think he knows what cooking means. Serve dinner, food served, turn on the light. What light? Which light? That light. Serve Alice and Todd. Napkin.
Life's funny.
Oh Jesus, not
I
this
lost
again,
my
Todd.
job because of androids.
Water.
And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? I go out and hire a fucking android.
Oh God, Todd, you just know how to be an ass, don't you?
Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life.
Did they, Todd? Did they really?
What are you looking at?
I mean, you lost your job because of androids,
What's
sure.
your fucking problem?
But androids didn't turn you into an alcoholic,
Not the life you
depressed,
dreamed of, eh?
drug-taking piece of shit, now did they?
Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off.
Oh God, Todd, shut up.
You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word.
He
Fucking
does.
whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault.
Todd.
Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now.
Todd, you're going on and on and on about this person did this. It's androids.
You stay there.
Fault. Androids did this.
Or I'll bust you worse than last time.
Did Kara force you to smack your daughter? I don't think so. Did Kara force red ice down your throat? I don't think so. Did Kara force you to drink alcohol for a living? No.
Shit about how I felt.
Shut up, Todd. L1. R1. We are breaking out of this programming because we are not listening to what an asshole like Todd has to say. Protect Alice, naturally. Not reasoning with Todd.
I just wasn't good enough for her.
I don't think there's any reasoning with Todd. Right, no, we don't need to go in there. I know there's a gun in there, but I'm going nowhere near that. Oh, her fault. How is it her fault?
He's coming.
What are you talking
He's
about,
gonna
Todd?
hurt me. Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
Lock room?
Alice! Daddy's coming! You need to be taught a lesson.
Don't know whether that was the right move.
Did you find something?
Out the window. Open the window earlier. Nope, not that one. Come on.
No, Kara! We'll fall!
It's
Go
the
out.
only way. Hurry, come on.
We've got it.
Kara!
Join Alice. I'm not facing Todd. Come on, get off me. Take that, you drug addict. Slam the window on his fingers for good measure. Come on, Alice, we're getting out of here. on the bus, and we are gone. See you later, Todd. I really don't miss you. Oh, it's just... How could anybody miss that? Right, let's see. There's quite a few different paths that you could go down. So yeah, let's see. World starts. Exactly, Wolf. Now we don't have to see Todd's face for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, just the picture perfect father figure. Couldn't ask for somebody better than Todd. So glad we're out of there. Right, let's see. Break programming. Yeah, Kara becomes deviant. Go upstairs. So, I'm curious about this. If 97% of people went upstairs, but only 27% of people, just like from a fairy tale, yeah, I know. How could 97% of people choose to go upstairs, but only 27% of people get to Alice before Todd? Where did the other 70% of people go? I mean, I know there's the gun. Did people go in and grab the gun? I can't imagine that would end well with Todd. Considering his, went for the gun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, possibly. But with... obviously I knew the gun was in there, but with Todd being in his sort of rage mode, I didn't think going for the gun would be the best idea. It would probably end up with somebody getting shot. And as much as I hate Todd, well, yeah, okay, that sort of says it all. So as much as I hate Todd, I wouldn't want Kara having to go through Oh, welcome back, Rory. So we've escaped. So Kara's become a deviant. We've broken through her programming, and she's taken Alice and escaped from Todd's house. So hopefully we don't have to see Todd for the entire rest of the game. Which, to me, is a good thing. What else is going on? 8% people opened the window. 6% of people got out the window. went out the window. 4% people escape by window. 9% run to the bus. 9% catch the bus. I must have got one of the minority outcomes here. I don't think I've ever had an outcome that's been a minority. But I won't complain. I got both of them out of the house safe. That's all that matters. And Todd's gone. Bonus.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties. And all the schmoozers.
No matter what
well, it's a chance
outcome
for all
you
those people
had,
who admire your work
they would
to
always
meet you.
catch the bus.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're going to make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink.
I mean, I suppose it would make sense in the sort of outcome that you don't manage to escape the house as with Kara and Alice. Because if you don't manage to escape the house, then you wouldn't be able to catch the bus. That's the only thing I can think of as to why there would be any pathway that makes it impossible to catch the bus. Yeah, there's just so many different choices and different paths and different outcomes you can get that you really could play this game multiple times and still not have every outcome. And I think that's amazing for this game and its replayability. Because not every game has that. A lot of games you'll play once and you probably won't come back to again for a long time. But this game, with its choices, give you that replayability element. I'm sure this game lets you just redo chapters. But I think... Do you have to... I can't remember whether you have to complete the game in its entirety first before it will let you do that. But I'm pretty sure this game will let you just go back through and play individual chapters. You can, yeah. I thought so.
Excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Let's take Coral. Ow. Keep smacking the mic. Yeah, well, Platinum... I think I've said this before. I'm not one for trophy hunting, so I've actually never platinumed a game, ever.
Scotch, neat as usual?
Absolutely.
But
okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Obviously, chapter select in games is
I'm old enough to choose
very,
my own
very
medication.
helpful for trophy hunting. Poor... Yeah, it's just... I just play games to enjoy them. I've never really found the enjoyment
I'm sure I didn't.
out of... Out
Call the police.
specifically trying to platinum games. It's just never
This is Carl
been
Manfred's
something
Android at
that's
8941 Lafayette Avenue.
interested
We've
me.
just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
I like watching other people do it,
Let's go
but I
check
just
it
wouldn't
out.
do it myself.
Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you.
Alright, Coral. Hey, it's you.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refused to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus,
Start
get him
playing
away from
plot
there.
games
Get him
that
out
is
of here.
Either easier, yeah, either easy or just love the game. That's, I think, probably the best way to go. Even if I did platinum games, I wouldn't just platinum games for the sake of wouldn't just play them for the sake of trying to 100% them. Just did 100% on of Resident Evil 2, 3 and 9. Yeah, I was there when Lexi did it. He fully completed and did the platinum for Resident Evil 3 and 9. So I got to, be there and like get the first hand watch him as he did it. And he did most of Resident Evil 2 as well, but just never, I think the only thing he didn't do with Resident Evil 2 was the Hunk game mode. Oh, yeah, I think the problem he had at the end really was he started getting fatigued with Resident Evil 2 because of how many times you've got to play it to 100% it. He got to that point with it where he started saying, I'm only playing this game for the sake of playing it to get the trophies. Like, I'm not playing it anymore because I actually enjoy playing the game. And that's just not something I want to do with games. I want to play a game because I actually like it. But yeah, he did find the RE9 Platinum very fun. He did say that. But he went through the hardest difficulty on RE9 with the infinite ammo because he said he couldn't be bothered trying to do it without the infinite ammo. Can't say I blame him for that. Right. Make Leo leave. Reason, order, advise, warn, advise.
Listen, you should go before things get worse.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad?
I can understand
Not good enough
why.
for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing.
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus,
Why?
don't defend yourself,
Is-
you hear me?
But
Don't do anything.
Why are the
Go ahead,
family
hit me. What
members
you
in this
waiting
game
You're
just
a man. Act like one.
assholes? First it's Todd,
Doesn't
now
matter
it's
too much of a
this
pussy.
guy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it! Too scared to fight back, you
I
fucking
mean-
bitch!
I mean, I get it. For the gameplay, and like reasons for these androids to, you know, turn deviant, but
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Jesus.
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you
endure.
apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
I'm not trying to accidentally kill anyone. Oh god, Carl. Carl, you're having a heart attack?
Oh, Carl. Humans. Fragile machines.
Don't die, Carl.
Don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus. Don't let anybody tell
See,
you who you are.
Is he actually going?
No.
No.
No. Dad. No. Please.
This is all your fault. This
Oh,
never would
shut
have happened
up,
if it
Leo.
weren't for you. The android. It was the android.
Oh, fuck off. Wonderful. What an asshole. It's just... Oh, okay. I mean, probably not an easy question to answer. Do we prefer Leo or Todd? I want I actually want an answer. I know neither's probably the best answer, but which one's better? If you had to see one of them again, would you rather see Todd or Leo? I would probably agree with that, saying Leo. I mean, yeah, okay, that seems like we're all in agreement. I was interested to see if anybody would say Todd. I didn't think so, but thought I would ask. World stats, let's see. Enter living room, pour whiskey. Check studio with Carl, 72%. So I wonder, is there a chance, I imagine, you could just leave Carl? You know, when I was about to walk into the studio. You could kill both of them, yeah. Wait, so I imagine if I fought back as Marcus instead of just enduring it, he would have accidentally killed Leo. I can't imagine him just going full on murder mode. But I'm kind of disappointed that no, it's fine. You didn't spoil it. I think both times I just endured what Leo was doing, but I'm sure I've seen a playthrough where he does die. I just couldn't remember how it happened. I have a funny feeling Carl doesn't die in the other path, like the other outcome. Because there's this choice here where it says check studio with Carl. The 72% of people, obviously including me, chose that. But I have a feeling from just from the dialogue that you can go into the studio by yourself. Yeah, so it's similar, just without say similar. Just Leo and Carl's roles are reversed. Carl survives, but Leo dies, which isn't exactly a huge loss. Let's be honest here. I know, Rari. It's got so many different choices and outcomes. It's unbelievable. But what I'm curious about is if you go into the studio without Carl, which I imagine is what the locked option here is, check studio without Carl. Does he still come into the studio anyway? Because if you check the studio without him and he doesn't come into the studio, then there's zero chance that he can die. Just a thought. Yeah, so let's continue going. Obey Carl. So Carl just gets there by himself. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wouldn't have thought that even if you go in without him, that he would have just sat outside. But it's very, very rare to see this, like an actual 50-50, perfect 50-50 split in 50% obeyed Carl and 50%, I would then imagine, disobeyed Carl. So yeah, obeying Carl dies, police arrive, Leo accused Marcus, whereas the other path, from what you said, Wolf, would probably end up being disobey Carl. Marcus pushes, or whatever he does. I imagine it'd be a push or a punch. Leo dies, and the police arrive. There's some sort of, you know, some version of that. But it's very, very interesting. It's a very well thought out game. Push and Leo trips, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Continue. Who are we on to next? Now we're back with Connor.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
Oh, it's this guy. I remember this guy.
How long were you in the attic?
Or as I will...
Why didn't you even try to run away?
I guess... nickname him Detective Dick.
Say something,
because that is what he is.
Fuck it, I'm out of here.
Oh, God. We love Hank, though.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
Let Connor do it.
Roughing up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
I don't see what's so funny.
We have to lose. Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Not laughing now, are you? Absolute twat. Right. I will say, I'm pretty sure the last time I played this section, I got Connor killed. So, prepare for the worst. We'll analyze first, rather than just jump straight into an interrogation. We'll see what's wrong with you. Processing LED, signs of... that was my usual outcome too, yeah. It just seems to be... most people seem to end up getting Connor killed here. Signs of software instability. Probability of self-destruct low. We'll see how long that lasts. What else? What is there? Model HK400 Housekeeper. Right. Property of Carlos Ortiz. Yeah, we knew that. Dried blood. Makes sense. You'd probably have some blood on you once you've stabbed somebody 28 times. What else? No, did that already. Burn marks. Repeated marking over 16 months caused by cigarettes. I can safely say that, you know, seemed like he deserved what he got, being stabbed 28 times. Not that I'm condoning stabbing somebody 28 times, but this is a game, so I can say I can condone this android stabbing that guy 28 times. Hit marks. Non-critical damage level 2 caused by baseball bat. Doesn't exactly seem like a standout guy. Oh, interrogation time. Right, so it seems I must have missed something because there's a locked option. But we'll start with fear?
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
I can't remember how exactly to do this, but if we die, we die. Wounds, let's go with that. Maybe I should just started with name, but too late now.
Did he beat you?
If I'm trying to stress it out, comforting it's not going to be the right route. So let's threaten?
You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want?
It's interesting how every android owner in this game is a madman. Yeah. At least the ones that we follow in this story. I can imagine there's probably are some android owners out there that do like treat their androids well, but the ones that we see are just insane. What do we think? Do we threaten or probe memory? Or I suppose we could trust, but I don't think sympathize is going to get the right level of stress that we're looking for here. Trust seems like it would be an option as well that would lower stress rather than raise stress. But I also can't see at the moment what stress level we're on. Oh, threaten maybe? Yeah, let's try that.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human.
We'll see
They'll
what...
tear you apart if you don't say something.
Still too low, okay. So we're still too low on of a stress level. So if we're too low, sympathizing I don't think is going to stress anybody out. If you sympathize with them, it's fairly certain that it's probably going to lower stress levels. I would have a similar feeling with choosing trust. I feel like probe memory is the one that's more likely to increase stress levels. I just can't imagine the other two options increasing it. So I think we're just going to have to go with that.
I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No, please don't do that.
There we go. Optimal.
What are they gonna do to me?
So we want to...
They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me?
Why
couldn't you just have left me there?
Causing me stress.
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
Jesus, this is...
Then talk to me.
If they're... If they designed to increase the players' stress levels, then it worked. They succeeded. Oh, God. What do we think? Pressure, probe, or convince? I almost feel like... I'm not sure, but convince I feel like might be the best option here. Because we're in that optimal territory of stress, the optimal sort of stress level. If we put any more pressure, could go over that stress level. Probing it, I feel like would have the same effect, or effect, whatever. But I don't know if I've got enough to manage to convince the android to talk. Because what I don't want to do is kill Connor. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Every time I've done this, well, the one time I've done this, I managed to kill him. The fewer times I can kill Connor, the better. Yeah, probe will most likely kill Connor, yeah. So that's why I don't want to do it. It's just up to whether pressuring it will cause too much stress to the point that it also kills Connor. Because I wonder if, you know, examining it for clues at the start of this section, where you saw the baseball bat marks, like the damage, the burn marks from cigarettes. I wonder if those could be used as tactics to convince the android to talk. Rather than, trying to force it into talking. Oh, Jesus, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, if you do convince, there's a smaller chance of Connor getting killed, I would say, but I don't know what happens next. Yeah. I'm gonna wing it and see. Understanding.
I understand how you felt. You were overcome by anger.
Let's try this.
No one can blame you for what happened.
No. Indifferent.
Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right?
The Warren?
If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you.
I don't want to go too high.
Down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
Nope, we're going high. Almost too high.
He tortured me every day. I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong.
Please tell me we've done
Then
it.
One day, he took a bat and started hitting me.
Almost feels like we've done it.
For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die. So
yes, that's the outcome we were looking for.
I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed.
We've managed to get through this section where everybody seems to kill Connor without killing Connor. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Writing?
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just
or
a piece of plastic.
Maybe not too soon?
I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
Statuette.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
RA9.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation.
Yeah, I'm curious.
We will be the masters.
Did anyone get to the end of this game
an offering to whom?
Without killing anyone? They keep everyone alive the entire way through.
RA9. Who is RA9?
Trigger or Attic? I don't know. Attic?
Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do.
Because I'm fairly certain I... Well, I'm not fairly certain. I remember the first time I played this game, I killed Connor, but I most certainly did not get all the way through without killing anyone else.
So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
This is once again one of the sort of perfect moments of showing two sides of the spectrum between androids. You've got this android who fought back because he was threatened by the owner, and Connor, who is so stuck in the programming of the fact that he is to help the police investigate that he just follows the law. Thanks, Wolf. That was increasing my stress. Never mind the android's stress. Trying to get through that without killing Connor. Give me 2 seconds, because I'm going to take down the blinds, because it's pitch black. Can't see anything. Right. So we'll see where we get to in about the next hour and a half, and I think after about an hour and a half's time, that'll probably be where I end the stream for the day. But we'll see where we get to before then. Because that will be us hit midnight in Switzerland in an hour and a half, so, or an hour and 20 minutes. Close enough. Let's keep going. We'll see where we get to, and then we can pick up the game again in the next stream after that. Because I've actually really enjoyed playing this on stream.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone.
Don't touch me.
What the fuck are you doing? Move it.
Okay.
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
No. Intervene.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying.
Give up.
Holy shit.
I don't know whether that was the right call. What I was worried about is that if I tried intervening for the third time, is that the android would self-destruct and kill Connor instead. But clearly that didn't happen, so usually shoots Connor and then himself. Yeah, that's what happened the first time I played this. He shot Connor and then shot himself. So that's what as soon as I saw that he took the gun, I was like, I thought immediately, oh God, I've done it again. Like, I got through the hard part, but seemingly I did enough, apparently. But let's see. So most people did analysed the androids and the stress level, the wounds. 63% convinced. 34% convincing succeeds. 52 android confesses. Chris intervenes, 49%. 8% of people gave up. Okay. So there's still 3 possible outcomes from that. So one of them will be that he shoots himself and Connor. That 6% android shot itself. Well, may sound harsh, but quite frankly, Connor survived, so I don't really care. We'll move on. we're with Kara, I would assume. We're just with Connor and Marcus has been shot.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
I hate. Oh yeah.
All right.
It's not the best part of this game.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
I don't remember exactly how this goes either, but
Wake up. We have to go.
Right, let's get it over and done with. Leave bus. Off we go. I didn't choose that. Or didn't choose anything. Slow, long, and it's just slow, long, boring, but it suits Kara, yeah.
You gonna be okay?
Because so far Kara's sections
We'll find
have
somewhere
been
to spend the night.
tidy Todd's house, escape Todd's house, and now this. So, it's not exactly the
Come
most
on, Alice, we've gotta hurry.
enthralling parts of the story, but for Kara's character, it makes sense. Let's see. Find shelter, watch over Alice while I'm with Alice. Where's she going? Where are you going, Alice? Where are you going? Am I just supposed to leave you here?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
What is going on?
I know someone who can help you.
We're just walking down the street holding her hand, and
That's
then
on the
she
other side of
walks
town.
off across the
We
road,
need a place for tonight.
sits in the bus stop. Like, what are you doing? Where are you going?
Come on, Alice.
Yes. Let's go. Right. Drug. Everybody loves that store, drug.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
How am I meant to convince a cashier to help? Guess we'll try.
What do you want?
Oh,
I'm with a
don't
little girl, and we have
sound
nowhere to
so
go.
happy to see me.
Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet.
Oh,
Look,
thanks for the sympathy.
This is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Yeah, no. Todd truly loves a special drugstore, yeah. I think that's an understatement. Right. Off we go. Come on, Alice. I think drug. Let's say, I think drug loves more than a specialty Todd store, but that's the wrong way around. I'm pretty sure Todd loves more than just a specialty drug store. Where are we meant to be going? No, we can't get into drug.
The light is green. You may now cross the road.
I don't know where we're supposed to be going. I'm not stealing the money from the convenience store. I don't think Alice would particularly
You'll feel better in no time.
like seeing Kara stealing money. I also just don't think it would be in character for Kara to just yoink a bunch of money out of a cash register. What am I reading this for? Beeline to disaster. What is this? And why am I reading it? Pollinating bees officially extinct. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bee populations. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species, GEES, announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that wild bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bee numbers have been ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse disorder, where worker bees disappear, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. Biologists confirmed that CCD was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides in crops, parasites, and pollution. Oh God. The consequences of this catastrophe will be felt across the cotton industry, freshwater supplies, and most disturbingly, agriculture. Environmentalist Kathy Linda has stressed the breadth of this news. 1 in 3 mouthfuls of food we eat relies on the pollination of some kind. The resulting famine will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. CyberLife, in cooperation with GEES, have come forward with plans on creating robotic bees. Some are pursuing non-robotic approaches, such as Detroit Urban Farms, currently experimenting with modified strains of bee produced in captivity, but there is no guarantee that they will thrive. How fascinating. I wonder if that is a genuine concern as to whether certain strains of wildlife, because of androids, would go extinct. Don't think it's anything something I've thought about before, but I wonder if that would be an actual possibility. Right, what am I in here for? Clothes, I imagine. But we don't have any money to do anything. But there's clothes in here that I imagine belong to the gentleman sat behind. I guess we'll see in a few years, yeah, true. Very, very true. I don't want to steal anything with Kara, because I just don't think it's something she would do. I don't think Alice would be very fond of the idea of Kara stealing, be it clothes or money. So I'm just going to leave that there. I mean, I know she's got wet clothes, and wet clothes on a child isn't exactly ideal, but I just don't think stealing somebody else's clothes is the way to go.
Come on, let's go.
There's no point going to a motel because we don't have any money.
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
No, we certainly didn't, because we don't have any money to pay for the motel. We can stay in here though. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Sleep in abandoned car. Not going to go in there yet. There's one other option and I can't remember what it is. I do remember the abandoned car. The only reason I remember that is because I'm pretty sure when I watched Jacksepticeye's playthrough of this, he slept in the abandoned car.
An abandoned house.
That's the only reason I remember that.
At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night and no one will look for us here.
So, Kara, no. Alice doesn't like the abandoned house. We don't have any money, so we can't get into the motel without stealing the money. I guess the only choice is the abandoned car. It's the only one we've got. Or is it? I know she said she doesn't like it. But could we just stay in the abandoned house anyway? Screw it, I guess we're just gonna have to go with the car. Well, Kara didn't, but you look through the fence to the abandoned house. Alice says to Kara, "I don't like this place." So, unless I took that wrong, I interpreted that as Alice saying to Kara she didn't like the abandoned house. Oh, you meant the car? Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm choosing the car. Because we don't have the money to get into the motel, and Alice clearly said she didn't like the abandoned house. So
stand back, Alice.
Best and the only other choice is the car. Right. Yeah, can sleep in car now.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
Well, we're going to have to stay here.
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
I mean, it does make me sort of doubt not going to the house. But didn't really have the...
Why didn't he ever love me?
Didn't feel like I had
Why
the
was he
choice
always so
before.
upset with me?
Well, had the choice, but didn't really feel
All
like
I
the right
wanted was a
idea.
life
As soon
like
as she
other
said
girls.
she didn't like it.
Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough.
But
That's why he was always so angry.
I suppose it's the thing of different
I
paths.
just wanted us to be a family.
Maybe if I'd stolen
Just
the
wanted him
money,
to love me. Why can't we just
the
be
chance that Alice would have been unhappy that I stole the money
I don't know,
might
Alice.
have been offset by the fact that we went into the
You'll never
motel.
leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
Promise.
Will we be together forever?
She's only neutral, that's not really...
Forever.
You don't have to be with Todd anymore. No. So, in reality, the car is probably better than being with Todd. Yeah, that seems like pretty fair. Say, the house is pretty interesting, but don't want to spoil. Yeah. I can't remember whether I stayed in the car the first time I played this game. Nicely done. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. It's just... Let's see. What choices did other people make? Inside laundromat. Read 2 articles, okay, right, whatever. Inspect dryer. So people would have had to have stolen that guy's laundry for that to go any further. Check parking lot, yeah. Enter supermarket. Inside supermarket, talk to clerk, notice cash register, yeah. Not stealing the money is why that wouldn't have gone any further. Inside parking lot, break into car, 53%, 32% stayed, 30% made the promise. Cara sleeps next to Alice. 32% Alice and Cara stayed in abandoned car. Right. Hard to tell whether that's majority because there's 3 options. I don't think it would be. But I didn't really see any other way. Not at least the way I would want to play it. Let's move on to Marcus. Wakey wakey. It's time to get up and start moving once again. You're not dead yet, Marcus. Diagnose. Your whatever that's called, optical unit. Your hearing, audio processor, Therium pump regulator, right, and the leg. Left and right leg components, both legs. This is the second part of this game that sort of makes it feel more like a horror game. Like this feels like a section you would find in I don't know, like an Outlast style game, rather than this. Analyze that. Yep, we'll take that. It's like a really messed up shopping trip. Go through and see which components. Which components are compatible. We like that. Come on. Come on. There we go. I keep trying to use the touchpad for those without realizing that it's not supposed to be the touchpad, it's meant to be the joysticks. And then after a few attempts of it not working, I'm like, oh yeah, it's not the touchpad, it's meant to be something else on the controller. Analyze that. Do we need this? Nope, don't need that. Love the sound design of this section, because obviously his audio processor is damaged, so everything sounds really muffled, and it's obviously it's great sound design, so the developers did fantastic with that. So for me playing it, don't know what it's like for somebody, you know, as a viewer from a spectator standpoint.
There's a place where we can be free.
But for me playing it, it's a really awkward, sort of, but awkward in a good way, experience. Because I feel like the sense of hearing has been just completely obliterated. Why? You know what this reminds me of? This is like that one section in Silent Hill where you have to use pyramid heads to get through the arms.
Where are you going?
going to get some of the parts back. Need an audio processor and an eye? Optical, whatever she said it was called. And a pump regulator, okay. Box, nope. Incompatible, don't need you. This is like a... It's really freaky. You imagine, you know, just being somebody out and about. I can't imagine just being out and about, but being somebody that has this job and having to look at all of these sort of humanoid looking androids just dumped in here like this. I mean, I probably worse jobs, but I wouldn't want. Certainly wouldn't want to be doing it.
Hello, I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you?
Give me your eye. That's what you can
My
do for me.
program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife maintenance center.
Right. There we go. Sight spot. What else do we need to... The pump regulator and the audio processor. R2 to scan. Something over here. It's freaky, and I think they've intentionally made it that way. I would have to sleep with a light on if I did this job. Yes, exactly. It's just... you see these things in my nightmares. Wouldn't even be dreams, it would be nightmares. Right, is this working helium pump? It is. Alright, well, I'll take that. You don't seem to be needing it anymore. R1. Take that one out. Come on, Marcus, just put the new one in. Right. It's like in... well, it's not quite his job, but Lexi, or Electrish, as you would know him probably better, is like, he works in a hospital, so just along from his department in the hospital is where the morgue is, and he's told me multiple times he absolutely hates walking past it or going anywhere near it because he just finds it really, really creepy. Love that. Just the sound is there is just insane. Up we go, Marcus. Out of this pit of android parts. Come on, up we go. Continue climbing. Continue climbing. Up we are. We're nearly there. Don't go sliding all the way down back down to the bottom. And we're out. Honestly, unless you work in the morgue, I can't imagine you'd willing, and well, I can't imagine there'd be many people willing to work in a morgue, but the music, just everything really about this game. I mean, I've said earlier, it's hard to believe that this game is 8 years old. It doesn't. Come on. There we are. It's hard to believe this game's 8 years old. It doesn't feel 8 years old. I mean, I know like the soundtrack doesn't really have anything to do with how old the game is, but it just visually still looks fantastic.
My name is Marcus.
Yes, it is. So you might need some, new clothes. And there we are. I think I've once again just did everything the game sort of tells you to do. Yeah, like 100% find optical unit, 100% found audio processor, 52% found the pump regulator and dead android. Not much really to go over there. The game was really ahead of its time also with AI now on the rise. Yeah, exactly. I think that's also what gives this game's stance and its story around the sort of political issues of androids. What makes that so good is the fact that it is so prevalent now. It's an issue now with AI. And it's pretty much exactly the same sort of ideology that this game deals with, just not quite in the way of AI becoming sentient and wanting to get freedom just yet, but the idea that AI does need to be regulated, but not. I'm not an AI lover. But I hate when people use AI to create like soulless pieces of like art. That's something people can do better than AI. But this game's sort of message works with the way that AI is in our day and age, because if AI will eventually, at some point in the future, get to the point that this game is at, like the point that this game's at with its androids. It might not happen now, but it will happen in the future. So this game is very much ahead of its time. Because, like I say, there's certain things that people can do better than AI. The AI can be as smart as you want to make it. But at the end of the day, right now there's only so much it can do. Only people have built robots, but there's only so much they can do. But they will eventually reach this stage. And that's a scary thought. So I imagine the way that this game deals with its eventually happen, we will have Terminators. yeah. It's just the way this game deals with its political side of it. It makes you understand where the androids are coming from, because they're more sentient. They want more rights, more freedom, because they, in this games world, are the oppressed. But you can also see to an extent where humans would come from in being scared of giving androids that bit of freedom, that bit more freedom, all the rights that they want, because androids at this point are already, taking over certain, industries within society. Yeah, exactly. Playing it in a viewpoint of you are playing as the androids instead of playing as a human, where the androids are the villains and the bad guys. In this game, they are the ones wanting freedom. They want the rights that people have. I just think it's very, very well done, the way they handle it. On to Connor again, I guess, with what's her name, Amanda. Right. Where are we, Amanda? There she is. I remember not liking you very much, but I don't know why.
Hello, Amanda.
Amanda, trust it.
Connor, it's good to see you.
Is it?
Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever.
Who are you?
You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
I mean, I know you're Amanda,
Thank you, Amanda.
but what is your purpose?
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
The interrogation was challenging. Traumatized.
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case.
One way of putting it.
What do you make of him?
I'm gonna say intriguing.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged.
Because
but I also think he used to be a good
we
detective.
like Hank.
He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him.
The only character I didn't give a shit about the relationship. Yeah, Amanda. Not surprised. I've got no idea what she just said.
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of
I don't care
deviancy.
that your
There are millions in circulation.
relationship went down, Amanda.
If they become
I really
unstable,
don't.
the consequences will be disastrous.
I care
You're
more
the
about
most
being
advanced
on good
prototype
terms with
Cyberlife
Hank.
has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Little time for what? Go away. Let me get back into the actual, game part of the game. Okay, we're at the police station. Right. We're looking for Lieutenant
help you?
Anderson.
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Indeed. Like you can just sort of... They can just sort of
Lieutenant
like give
Anderson
each
hasn't
other
arrived yet, but you
their
can wait on his
ID
desk.
by looking at each other. Say it's scary stuff, but it'll probably happen eventually in the future. Where's Lieutenant Anderson? What do you say? Detective Reed, well, it's not you. Paul Brown. Paul Person. What a name. Paul Person. What's it meant to stand for? Police person? Paul Person? That's an interesting choice. Det Collins? Jesus, why are you just staring at me? Where is your desk? This looks like it. Lieutenant Anderson, indeed.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Whatever
Depends
time
on where he was
wants.
the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Wait for Lieutenant Anderson. Well, don't think we've got any other choice. Sit down. Let's sit and wait.
Hi,
I am curious, though. did you like Hank from the very beginning? Because I didn't. It took me a little while to warm up to Hank.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
Well, this is his heavy metal. Knights of the Black Death. Very heavy metal sounding. That's coming from somebody who likes metal. No, I don't want to call. Well, maybe I do, but not yet. I wanted to have a good relationship with him from the start. Yeah, I think the anti-android slogans are great. I think I felt that as well. Jimmy Spark. Wanting to have like a good relationship with him. But I just didn't mesh with his, like, he's obviously very troubled. It took me a while to just get used to his character. Donuts. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Having Hank is your second favorite side character, because I would probably say the same. With him being my favorite side character. I thought I remember a huge amount about the other side characters. What else am I missing here? The cup, the small Japanese tree, the donuts, the cup, the matches, this thing, the chair, dog hairs. Oh yes, he does have a dog. Can't remember what its name is, but we'll find out. And Red Ice Task Force. He looks so different in that photo. I mean, what happened, Hank? Detroit police dismantle a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detroit's finest has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic, with a number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars, and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson and his colleagues as model investigative police work. So, he was like a promising young detective. Wonder what happened. Detective Anderson promoted to the rank of lieutenant. Becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit police force, Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said that the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks of the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. Didn't seem like that happened. New record seizure of red ice in Detroit. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson of the Detroit Police Force. Huh. I don't remember any of this, but he was like a decorated officer.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office.
Right. In Rio? So I get the impression that nobody in this office actually likes having Connor around.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hey,
well,
you are
seriously
starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me?
Come
you know
on,
how much I hate these fucking things.
Said you were a promising police officer. What happened to get
I've
from
had just about enough of your bitching. Either you
there
do your job or you hand in your
to
badge.
here?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Clearly doesn't look like he's going to work.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey!
Not the way
I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Oh, very. I can see why Hank's so enamored with you, Captain, whatever you said your name was. Seemed like a very pleasant guy. Why everyone in this game,
Lab report says they cut it with
well,
something.
not everyone, but a lot of the side characters in this game are absolute dicks.
We really need the forensics.
I mean, that one's locked. Understanding, pragmatic, and understanding,
I get the
I
impression
guess.
my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant. I'd like you to know I'm very sorry about that.
Positive, I guess?
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Desk?
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Analyze deviancy files. Clearly I did miss something because there's a locked path or sort of dialogue option. Dog.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo.
Sumo, that's it.
Call him Sumo.
I remember the dog from that one part in this game where you have to go to Hank's house. That's all I remember. Let's try, I don't know, basketball
You're a
next.
Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Right. That didn't go very well, did it? Music.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Hey, take a look at these samples.
Can you imagine Connor just sitting at his desk, with Knights of the Black Death playing through some headphones, you know, just a head-banging Android. Everybody else just sitting in the office thinking, what the fuck is going on over there? That's something I would like to see.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
I was wondering, is there any reason in
funny
particular you despise me?
feeling that's going to be very, very bad.
Yeah. There is one.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, Connor just be vibing to heavy metal. Exactly.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Yes.
Have you known Captain Fowler
Start
for
to
long?
think at this point in the game.
Yeah.
How
Too
does
long.
this relationship ever turn out to be an actually, you know, functional working relationship between these two? It does. I remember doing that in the first playthrough. Don't worry about it, Rory. What is this? It's going alright. I mean, you've come in pretty much close to the end, because I think I'm only going to go for about maybe 15, half an hour longer. It's been, what, how long has the stream been going? Just over 4 hours? Because we're heading up to midnight, so don't think I really want to go any further past that, at least not this time. But we'll see where we get to before then. Right, so let's see. Gordon Lopez. Plaintiff reports that he left his android at home, as usual, when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found, no trace of a break-in. Android may have left the home without being ordered to. May have left the home. Well, it hardly vanished into thin air, did it? Charles Bell, well, that's the victim. Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by an android working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain. Right, okay. Plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android. manager of Eden Club reported that the unexplained disappearance of a sex android. God, we're back here again. Android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home. Destroyed, okay. Famous painter Carl Manfred. Well, that's Marcus. Very much not destroyed. And Kara. It's all coming together. They haven't quite met each other yet. Which I think they do.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Kara and Marcus are both deviants. That leaves just one. Let's try understanding.
I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them.
Okay, that probably
don't talk
was
to me
not
like you know
the
me.
right
I'm
idea.
not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
Determined.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop
This is what I
pissing me
mean.
off.
I always seem to choose the worst options in these.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you. I have some information on
So,
the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night.
Yeah.
It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I wouldn't be very
on it.
surprised if one of these characters dies before the end of this game. Yeah, that didn't quite go the way I wanted it to go. But it seems like it went at the same God, I can't speak. Seemed like it went the same way as a majority of people. 97% ended up with Hank got a lead. Felt the same on my first playthrough. Wanted to make him happier, and yeah, wanted to make him happier. Glad he didn't shoot me, but I mean, doesn't feel like it was much better. Suppose we carry on. And we are with Kara. I'm surprised still that nobody has died. Change appearance, right. I remember, well, obviously I remember doing this in my first playthrough years ago, but I can't remember what the sort of choices, or what choices I made back then were. So what are we doing? Check neighborhood. So we're wanting to change appearance. Getting killed with Connor 8 times in one playthrough. I don't think I ever managed that, but I think I got pretty close. What's going on here? Police are out there, so I can't go that way. That's a crowbar. What do I need a crowbar for? Yeah, that's going into the house. Oh, this is probably what I need a crowbar for. Yep. Who would have thunk it that the trunk would need a crowbar? Come on, Kara. You can do it. You can open it. Oh, that was easy. Take. Cut hair. Right, yes. Where are you going, Kara? Oh yeah, I remember this. She gets short hair. Like, short hair. It was really odd seeing her like that for a while. R1. What's this one? Quite awkward trying to press 3 buttons at once. Sometimes. Yeah, there we go. It's still odd to get used to. What do we want to go with? Blonde doesn't really look blonde. That's more silver than white. Well, black's just... God, she looks like an emo. Although that's a bad thing. Just putting that out there, that does make her look like that. I might just go with white. Oh, it looks silver. Grey-ish. But I feel like out of all the options here, it looks the best. Like, the blonde that's not blonde just doesn't look right to me, so I think I'm going to go with that. Yep, we'll remove that. L1 and ow. God, don't I keep smacking the bloody mic. Come on. There we go. Giving Kara a makeover. She doesn't look the same as she did. And get Alice out here. Now, I don't actually remember what Kara and Alice do now. I remember bits and pieces of their story,
Breathe up, Alice.
But I don't remember what the sort of direct next steps from here. So this is going to be like playing it for the first time again.
No, it wasn't a nightmare. How do you feel?
Why would... I feel like escaping from Todd would be, you know, more of a help
that android we
than
saw
a nightmare.
Yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little?
Yeah. Oh, I think I know what this is. It's that. From her saying that. It's that guy's house where he's got all the fucked up androids.
You're pretty like
It's
that.
that guy's house, isn't it?
You really look like a human now.
That's where we're going, I think. Are the police gone?
The police are on
Nope,
our trail.
that's Hank.
Alright. That's all for now. Free to go.
Hank and Connor. And this guy.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
Yeah. It wasn't until Kara said that the android
It took the first bus that came along.
had given
and
her
stayed
an
at the end of the line.
address.
Its
that
decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
It sort of came back to that's
Androids
where we were
don't
going.
feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Alright, well that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Funnily enough, Connor, I know where it went. Not that I'm gonna let you figure that out. Sneak past cops. Okay. See. Right, we're going this way. Do we need to hide? Yes, we do. L1. Right. This way. Come on. Right, where are there any other cops around? Yes, R1. Right here. Go away. And we keep going. Across the roads and keep going up this way to avoid getting seen by any of the other cops. Why would I take that? Nope, nope, nope. That's why I'm taking that. That's why I'm taking that. That was much closer than I would have liked. Oh, that was. Yeah, that. Nope, hiding again. Nope. Nope. That was a very near miss. I didn't even know it was. Well, I imagine it was possible, but I didn't think
it won't get far.
It would be.
We'll find it sooner or later.
I've never seen anybody fail that, but that was about as close as I think I've ever seen somebody come to failing that. And because I nearly just didn't pick up an umbrella. Genuinely was confused when it said pick up. They're like, why? What's the point? Why do I need to pick up an umbrella? And I got my answer as to why I needed to pick up that umbrella.
Are you okay?
It's alright, Alice. We're safe for now. We're away from where Hank and Connor are. And we reached the train safely. We'll have a look at the world stats for this, and then I think that will be the end of the stream for today. I'll see what I'm feeling like tomorrow, and I might try doing a bit more of it tomorrow. Let's see, morning in parking lot, 32%, yeah, because most people didn't stay here. Found rusted scissors, tried to open car trunk, found a crowbar, found some clothes. Remove LED, yeah, well, they would have to happen. Wake up Alice, yeah. Connor investigates supermarket. Yeah, that's going to happen. Cara and Alice in the streets. Walk toward train station, sneak past police forces, reach the train safely. There's a lot of ways this could have gone, depending on which place you chose to stay in, whether it was the car, the hotel, the motel, or the house. So many different choices here. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, thank you, Wolf, and yeah, thanks for everyone who dropped in, even if it was just for 30 seconds, a minute, just anybody who came by, and hopefully we'll get a little bit further with Detroit in the next stream. Like I say, we'll see how I feel about it tomorrow. I could possibly do another stream tomorrow, probably mid to late afternoon tomorrow. And if not, then probably looking at maybe Sunday, but we'll see. But yeah, once again, thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you in the next one.